Alright, folks, good afternoon. Hordian, hello. Good afternoon to you. Oh my goodness, there are so many new buttons on the dashboard. I got my standard mute, timeout, delete. What's the yield sign? What is that to block? I'm not used to so many buttons cluttering up in this end. But hello, folk. Back from Pride today. Well, actually, as of yesterday. Spent a whole full weekend in San Francisco for the big Pride weekend. Second one for Fennec and I. Last year we had only gone for the parade. This year, we did the full weekend to do the parade on Sunday and the big festival on Saturday. And tiring. So today I think I feel like something really simple and basic, like an adventure game. And so I want to play an English Haunting because it feels like it's right up my alley. There's a few games that I picked up on the Steam Summer Sale so far. This and that one historical Chinese dark choose your own adventure, multiple endings kind of game that I've been looking at, but also a few DLCs for Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, which was a disappointment for me base game. It was fun, Thematically, it was very kinetic. Not my favorite of the Frogwares. But the DLC cases are like $1 each to $3 each. So I'm like, alright, I'll pick up some extra cases on the super cheap and have that in my pocket for if I want to do some more Sherlock Holmesings. What's funny, Horty? You're not into horror games, but want to make horror games. I feel like it's weird having the tablet to the right side now. Normally, we look how it used to be is if I looked at chat, I'm looking over here like this, and it's still like the face on stream looking into stream, but with the dash with it out over there, it's like I'm looking away from stream to talk to you, which I guess kind of fits because chat is on the right. You had a dream with a horror Metroidvania. That'll never catch on, huh? Windows, volume good, English, speed. This is one of those games, if I alt-tab out, it stops all the music. But the bars look to be found in the right place. Is this project feasible to Hordian? Like, I don't know the extent of your programming skills. If this is a project you could tackle, best of luck to you. If it requires collaborating with people, also valuable skills, best of luck to you. Yeah, there's professional programmer, I know that much. But that doesn't mean, like, can make an entire Metroidvania on Scratch by himself. That's like, is this in your toolbox? Either way, it could be a fun project, so whether it's solo or collaborative, you have to study a lot. Makes sense to me, so good luck with that. Let's get into the game then. It's already 1:30 in the AM PM. 1907 London, when everyone is a lot more pixely. Now, do I click to continue, or is this one of those it continues on its own type games? Continues on its own type games. This kind of reminds me of the little adventure games people would make at the turn of the millennium. There's some pretty easy to use game making tools that kind of gave you like a LucasArts style like adventure game creation thing. Had to make your own assets, had to script them yourself. So it wasn't like automatic press button make game, sadly. But this reminds me of it. Also, I missed half of what they were talking about. Something about ghosts. You ask him. Scum was what those LucasArts games were built on for the most part of the 90s. But there were game-making tools that kind of replicated it. If belief in gods, then why not ghosts? Added Professor. Now it is interesting that in popular belief, science and religion are supposed to be like, by definition, opposed. Set that witness aside. But this is in London. You would think they'd be Anglican at most. But in actuality, like, a lot of religious folk are also really scientific. and like science doesn't exist to like disprove God or anything. That's not what it's out to do. God was a trap. I'm not sure what neighborhood they're in or what school this is, but this is apparently a very conservative school in 1907 London. We have a radical professor already. I can't believe they made London woke. And shove it! And get out of here! Ah, spared by a knock on the door. My father won't like that. Oh, I'm in trouble with the dean. He had his father on the phone. He's making a complaint. Dean is tired of me radicalizing the students. Nothing to do with Rose. Enigmatic Rose. Doctor must have sent her back into the past. I'll take care of the lecture. Now don't you kids worry about what that mean professor said about God and child labor. Are they in university and they're just now exposed to the scientific method? He's got to check his notes first, doesn't he? Alright, I got control of the game now. F1 for instructions. Let me catch up here. Yeah, Scum was the engine. Art's gonna be the prop making engine. I totally believe it. That is why I have full respect for Artist Hordian. Artists are practically my heroes. Especially, like, really good game-ready art. That takes skill, that takes time, that takes cultivated talent. I've dabbled my hand in art a few times. I can definitely make some half-decent, sloppy, cartoony stuff. But nothing this good. Okay, inventory, up-edge of screen. Escape from menu, skip scene, show the help screens, quick save, quick load. Alright. I can make him shimmy. He's got a pretty dapper outfit on, doesn't he? Tom Lee. Mr. Lee's been possessed. No, never mind. Greco-Roman wrestling champions in 89. But 89 won't be for 82 years. How is that possible? We got time travel involved now. There were more trophies. They might not have won Greco-Roman, but they won in portrait hanging and in adherence to the Pope in an Anglican country. Because that was his. He was Greco-Roman, and he hasn't moved on since. He's peaked. It is getting so hot now. The types of cups that Fennec and I got when we first moved in are these ones, and they are way too small for me. Oceanic me requires a full amount of water flowing through my veins. What I gotta do is straight up order some proper beer steins from online. I kinda regret not buying some some full-on giant beer steins the last time I flew through Germany. He wants to win one. They are in university, and their students are struggling with scientific method that much. You have a giant beer stein too, Hordian. I am so jealous. 1 full liter. Okay. I didn't take the shrimp out for stir fry tonight, but after stream, I'm definitely going to need to order myself a beer stein. 1 second. That shrimp is gonna thaw. Note. You got pics, Hordian. I would absolutely love pics. If you send pics, I'm gonna show them to Fennec and beg him to let me get them. What's preventing him from participating? It's his discipline. So why is he not bringing up trophies? He's a good wrestler, we claim. We're doing everything but talking to the dean. Doesn't want to be embarrassed like in '96, and yet they haven't won since. Oxford! I visited Oxford once. It was an okay city, little town. Practically the entire town is university and university support. Saw a few of the museums and collections there, which of course they have lots of. And one of the biggest ammonites I've ever seen. Practically a whole table of stone. And it turns out that Mr. Lee here is actually all hot air and is one of the worst wrestlers. And convincing the manager that he should be on the team will ruin their chances against Oxford. Hey, Toasty. Got Toasty and Onyx over there. Oh, Toasty, is the light too bright? Is the light too bright for your kitten eyes? Okay, so let me see. We got. Where is it? We got Onyx. Onyx? There's a bit of delay here. Let me. Where are you at, Onyx? No, that's a fan. God. Where's my hand? Where's my hand? There. Got Onyx there. And just beyond him is a kitten that we picked up to be his friend. And the two of them are laying on the bed. Looking so pinch-faced because I'm bothering them with the stream light in their eyes. Sorry, Onyx, I know it's bright. If one of them chooses to come over, then I'll show them off more easily. So the manager won't count on you. We don't know that yet. We haven't shown them off. We haven't. Honest question, Hordian. How long does it take to fill that 1 liter Stein? Doesn't take that long, alright. Polo Trophy, Harvard 84. That's like 7 years ago now. No, 13 years ago. Cricket against Middlesex. Oh, this counts the statue. The statue does stand out with its basin and the flowers at its hair. There's a plaque as well. Statue first, then plaque. Gift from Raymond Baxter. Do you think this is foreshadowing and the certain Celtic deity is going to end up being important to the plot? Retire the pagan figure. Apparently this school is super religious. And like any proper school, they have their own booze-related tradition. Henry Carter, Dean. Oh, the Dean's office is right next to my class. No wonder he wants to speak to me. 19 seconds, that's not long at all. For liter water? So the Dean was hearing me then, chastising my students, belittling them to their faces and their dads, going after their dads too. Who else have we got? Mr. Cook, Raymond Price, various portraits. And exit is down. John Thomas Oldgilvy, best surgeon in London Hospital. Only a 10-year tenure. Donated huge quantities of medical material, half of which was expired, I'm sure. Sir Philip Abercrombie. Organic chemistry, candidate Nobel Prize in 1903. Only a candidate. This school is not getting enough accolades. Nelson Ward, my colleague. Chief Coroner of Scotland Yard. Okay, Mr. Cook, how's it hanging? Is he taking it down, or are they retiring Professor Ward? No, I haven't heard. Yeah, how dare I spend my day where my job is. Oh. So is this not about my own scandals in the classroom? I thought when they said, oh, go talk to the dean, I thought that I was in trouble for constantly questioning my students on God and on their father's use of child labor. That the dean doesn't want me radicalizing my students. But they got something else going. Mr. Price, Professor Moore. Well, no. More foreshadowing. How much you want to bet there's going to be a medieval church in this game? Also, whoever is on this piano is just straight up jamming. Very Lovecraftian so far, this letter. M.R. James. So it's the 1907 equivalent of reading a comic book inside the textbook, huh? Do you feel the loop is too small? I don't mind it so far, but then again, I grew up on like Game Boy games and such, where you're lucky if the loop is 7 seconds or even 3. It repeats a lot, but music is defined by repetition after all. So if it's a short loop, but they make it a pleasant short loop and not just like an annoying thing that's awkward and janky, then I think they did it well. Especially for like background music in a game. You kind of want it to be something that fills in the space, but then could also be interrupted at any single time. And that's pretty hard to do sometimes. Where you have it either starting or stopping at an awkward point. Whoops. Alright, into the dean's office, unless I want to go downstairs first. What happens if I try to go downstairs? Be like, no, I can't, I gotta talk to the dean, or more exploration. No, I can't, I gotta talk to the dean. Oh no, Hordian, you were playing something with a horrible loop. Started with a bang and low energy. And see, something like that is gonna have the most discordant loop when it goes from up to low to up to low to up to low. Whereas this expands the mood. So this is alright, I think. Heh, Rector. No, we'll stand. The chair isn't in the budget. Generous donation for Metaphysic Investigations program that Ward and I run. Well, that's good, right? We got more money. That means our program is working. It doesn't have to be £5,000 in 1907 money. Conversion £5,000 1907. Value of 1907 British pounds today, UK inflation calculator. Okay, £5,000. Calculate. 753,795.89 British pounds today. How much is that in dollars? 956,107 and 92 cents. We got tuition for one. Oh. Is that why Wuss's face was having... The money's disappeared from the Bank of England. Is it the colleague having his portrait taken down? So Professor Ward has taken what would be almost $1 million in today's money that was going to be bequeathed to our program and vanished. I think he's dead. Maybe he was already a ghost. Maybe he is the English haunting. Are you sure? Forge's signature? Were there eyewitnesses? Are they witnesses who knew him? Forgery, too easy. He is a distinguished gentleman and a professor. Clearly someone is trying to scandalize his good name. The unvarnished truth. No, we gotta use a scientific method. We have a hypothesis that Professor Ward stole the money. And our supportive evidence so far is a signature and eyewitnesses. Now we need to scrutinize this data, try to see what other data we could pick up, replicate the data by having him steal the money again. Why would he do that? Well, first off, how could he withdraw the money? Is he authorized? Yeah, he's just a teacher. What authorization does he have? Where's his license? At one time, but is that true today? Resignated deputy treasurers don't have the authority to walk up in 1907. F? Uh-oh, what kind of F do we have here? It's not the stream breaking, is it? Nah, got 0 drop frames. And a little text from Fennec. Okay, so why would he want to steal £1 million British pounds in 1907 in today's money, 1907 money? Well, so who donated it? Where did this money come from? This £5,000. Group of intellectuals from London Society. They don't even know who it's from. What kind of receipts do they have here? You don't know if it's me or Twitch or my internet or what? Well, think about that, Hordian, is that right now I am looking at actually good bitrate right now, 0 drop frames. And looking over on the stream on my end, it's actually smooth, so I think it might be you this time. Which would be unfortunate either way. So maybe a refresh if you could hear. Board is considering eliminating the Metaphysics Investigations Department, but we just pulled in $5,000 from an intellectual society of London. Clearly we pull in the dough. Clearly we have the clout. We could pull in that money again. We just gotta investigate Professor Ward. Discomfort with Professor Ward, but we just brought in $5,000 to the school. What did he do? This man talks with his whole entire head. Oh, boards are made to be challenged. What is the point of an academic education if challenging the board and authority isn't part of your toolbox afterwards? They're already talking about my exit, as a matter of fact. 72 hours to prove Ghost exists. Well, since this takes place in 1907, and I doubt we fail, then clearly, ghosts are a proven thing by the time 2024 comes around. Yeah, probably only as a compromise because Mr. Vicar here wants even worse. Is he sure? Because I'm sure that there's even, like, bigger clown colleges throughout the island. Oh, Horian, I'm so sorry. He says I'm so good, and yet he wants me out. Make up your mind, Vic. Hey, Carver. Just you today. Where's Moss Gloss? Where's Gloss today, Carver? Progressive ideas. I knew this was about. I knew that ultimately this is them tired of me radicalizing my students. Playing Warframe as usual. I'll have to ask Gloss about that the next time then. Yeah, but it's only knowledge, improvement, and progress insofar as you can make a quick buck, man. You think these institutions are here to uplift your fellow man? We're teaching Eton kids. Not Lower Early. Well, Lower Early was kind of semi-posh. Again, he's talking smack about my fantasies of being in an institution as respectable as this, and yet he called me like the finest forensic professor, yada yada yada. This man is being very tsundere to me. Is it bad news that the department is being closed immediately? My department has been sealed. Tell me more. I can't use my... how am I supposed to prove ghosts without my resources? I can't just rent out an old firehouse by putting a mortgage on the home my parents gave to me. You know, this isn't Ghostbusters. So if they see me there, then know it was him. So I gotta sneak in then. If it's a break and entry, then his hands are clean. And because it's an adventure game, we're gonna be doing some larceny anyway. Don't mean to put him in a predicament. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, you know what? I think we do have a way to prove life after death within 72 hours. We've confirmed that we have quick save with F5 and quick load with F7, right? We have a way to come back from the other side. Smack his books off the table! He's reading pulp fiction in his office, and they call me ridiculous. The Great God Pan, that doesn't sound very Christian. I don't know that one. Yeah, what the heck, man? I get in trouble with Williams, but not you. For these superstitions and fantasies. He's not denying it. We just asked, what are these books? Won't you get in trouble for reading them? He's like, oh, don't you know the one shop? They got fantastic stuff. Knock his cup over. Door. Given it's only 1907, he hasn't got to publish too much to stay in his position. If you want to depress yourself, look how much easier it was to be a doctor in these days, or even before. The ladder keeps getting higher and higher and higher as the years go on. Excuse me. Alright, I think we're at the office. Let's talk to him some more. Anything more to squeeze out of him? What a genius. I don't believe what Professor Ward did, see what I can find. What a genius, huh? Be smarmy first. But this is a religious school, apparently. It's all about the supernatural. What if Ward was framed? What if Williams took the money and 86th Ward? You know, given it's been warm today, I do have the cat sleeping in the bed here with me. Let me empty a water in the Arctic air. It gets so cold between this and that. Alexander Ossius, hello to you. English Haunting. Seems pretty atmospheric and nice so far. Loving the art, loving the music. But I've only just started. I feel like the dean would be on my side if it wasn't for William constantly haranguing him. I'm stuck without him. He's not just my colleague, he is my life partner. But research takes time. Research takes so much longer than 72 hours. 72 hours that are currently ticking. Pressure will push my brain to unsuspecting limits. My students don't believe that, and I certainly won't. Electromagnetic field booster. But it'll take 3 weeks to get that out of the foundry. I should play more Phasmo. It's been ages since we played Phasmo together. And then again, if Sir Arthur Conan Doyle could believe in fairies because a couple of picture book illustrations cut out of a book were superimposed over pictures that children took and made, then maybe that's the tier of evidence that I need to prove ghosts exist. Will photographic evidence suffice? So we'll take some photographs, get some corn syrup for some ectoplasm. Time is of the essence, but is it ever? I don't see a stopwatch on here. Inventory is nothing. What does the eyeball do? To examine any inventory that I have. So up a creek now, aren't I? At his home on Dorset Street. I gotta walk all the way to Dorset? So maps and updating. Could I go back in my classroom? They did say my department is sealed. But I am allowed back in. But I guess classroom is fine enough, but no, like, departmental offices where all of everything else is stored. Because... straight up vandalizing the classroom now that they fired me. Like, they're not gonna respect me, I'm gonna take what I want now? This is my arm? Now, it says anatomical skeleton and 1/1 scale, but in this era, wouldn't that be an actual human skeleton? A flask of sulfuric acid for my inventory, take it. It should be in the lab. That's what I call my inner coat pocket. Sulfuric acid get. Anything else for me? Oh, nothing else in the cabinet. Take the chalk. Or the eraser. I'll take the chalk too, though. And the chalk? Queen Vicky. The V&A was alright too. What are the bigger ones I had to go through? And the real reason I got no new trophies in all this time. Empty house and other ghost stories. Is that also... well, I guess he does teach about ghosts. Helps me to evade them. And nothing left behind at the desks. Anatomical prints, is that what we call them? Anatomical prints that are separate from school material. Huh? 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 And who is Lewis to me then? "71 hours and change by now, I'd imagine. I don't think they're gonna quibble over the minutes. We got proof already though, don't we? If this is a religious Christian institution, and they have irrefutable belief in the divinity of God and the thereafter, then by definition they already have their proof of the existence of life thereafter, right? So QED, we've won the game before it started. Have you seen any ghosts lately? I don't know about ghosts, but I've seen a few dinosaurs. Only 4 years, and they're already trying to shut us down. This really is just Ghostbusters so far, the beginning of it, and without us even trying to hit on, like, sexy co-eds with shady pseudoscience. Yeah, when I show them undeniable proof. Been at this 4 years, and now they've got a fire under our ass, we're gonna pull up something definitive. What do you think of what Professor Ward did? Lewis has some ideas, right? Eccentric and impulsive, but grand larceny impulsive though? So do you think he's innocent? Easy yes-no question? Don't gotta philosophize this? He did it to retire to the Bahamas and bump the department. He's seen the writing on the walls, he knows the school doesn't want to keep us around. And of course, priority has got to respond to Fennec right now. Hold on. Enjoy the looping piano while we do. Maybe we didn't know Professor Ward enough after all. It's only been 3-4 years. Chief Coroner, Scotland Yard, then became a teacher. It turned out that his real name is John Watson, and he's run off for another one of his other professional friends' dalliances and adventures. So because he was slightly antisocial, he makes a perfect patsy. Don't know how I can face this research against the clock. Clearly, the best way is to look through all the cabinets and to chat up people conversationally. That is the best use of my time. Don't want to be untactful, but aren't you wasting those 72 hours? I mean, they have conclusive evidence that my friend stole the money. Just off witnesses and signatures, they have conclusive evidence of God just because they have the belief in it. How come my research isn't held to the same lack of scrutiny? Yeah, Fennec? British Society of Paranormal Studies. But what good are they? They haven't found anything either. Did we say as much to them, and now, because of that damned article, what did we write? not in London. He's gonna show up in the last third of the game with all sorts of fabulous ideas and tools. Nelson found a place worth investigating. Was it Hobbs Barrow by chance? Because we're not going there again. That one's already occupied. Located in central London. How far from central is St. Mary's, where Li Bu is buried? Thank you for always supporting me, and that goes for all of you too. And off we go. I think I've exhausted this floor now. So far, we have a missing friend, a 3-day deadline to prove ghosts, a few leads for help, and we gotta ask some other guy to get this guy onto the wrestling team as either a side quest or something to help us out. Anything else, Price? You just reading your books? Now we're gonna respect the literature. A mere professor. Oh, down we go then. This floor is done. Oh, that's so cool. We got a travel interface for selecting where we're gonna go next. I'm just enjoying the soundscape right now. So, here's the scary thing then. If I select a new location to go to, will we see a timer tick down from like 72 to 71:30 or something? Where's the Steam page? Open up Steam. Library. English Haunting. Show me that store page. Adventure, pixel graphics, point and click 2D. I'm not seeing multiple ending tags on this one yet. It could be buried beneath the others. Never hand the carriage master you old ox cord. Nah, this is great. This is fantastic. I like his choice of music. Have to catch up again. Started slipping after catching last. Colon 3. By the way, how's your kilt doing at work? Because we had some nice kiosks and booths and vendors at the Pride Festival. And he picked up some nice stuff from the leather guys. No, but you see, Carver. You see, Carver. I'm pretty sure that the 19th century stuff would, like, literally count as classic, right? I mean, what's the textbook definition, the academic definition of what classical music is? That's like 17th, 18th century, was it? I can't remember. Either way, it's definitely closer to their grandparents than to ours. Nobody else gets to have classical music with them. Let's go to Patrick Moore's house. I don't see a timer. I see a clock. But maybe there isn't any stress of time then. Oh, Rose. Rose was mentioned before. Like, is this about Rose? No, it has nothing to do with Rose. But I don't know Rose. I don't know what's going to go on here. Very disappointed I came here first thing, and the first thing I hear is they're very disappointed. This must be family then. Huh? Just a gobsmacked huh? Do not know what you're talking about, denial. Is this about Professor Ward? Provide them my own rope to hang myself. You'll look upset. I do not know what you are talking about, Lord Blackwood. Nonsense has exhausted this family's patience. But these guys are rich. They're robbing from the laborers every single day. If anything, this should make me closer to the family. Miscreant. An apology, I've done nothing wrong. Let's calm down, shall we? Rose, are you gonna stand for this? No, I've tainted Rose's reputation too. Rose is doubly shamed for me. Rose, are you going to stand for this? In-laws, am I right, fellas? This is our home. That they bought for us, dearie. She could speak for herself if it is. Boy, did I dodge a bullet by having my British GF break up with me before it can get this deep in. Yeah, well, I'm married to her, not you guys. Live in sin. Oh, we pulled. See, first it's radicalizing my students, then it's living in sin before marriage. Dad is right. Don't give me that. Wow. After all this, Rose. We haven't even been wed yet, so I can't even take half their stuff. Oh, is that a cry? No, that's just his mouth. I thought that was a crying animation. Hey, Chillin' Chum. Just in time for relationship drama. So not only is the department frozen, my fiancé of 3 years is leaving me, and my best friend is missing, and I can't use my department's resources, but now I got no money. But I wasn't the one witnessed withdrawing the money. I wasn't the one whose signature was on there. It's not even my crime. You have no right to do that. This is a retro-style game. I think it was this year released? Chillum? Well, he might be one of the main shareholders, but I am fucking the daughter of one of the main shareholders. I feel like this is going to be the end of the conversation. What contact address? My best friend is missing. I can't use the university anymore. You are committing an injustice. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. So they could be wrong again. He's got a history of it. It's not even a briefcase, it's such a tiny bag. Is that gonna have my ghost stimulator in it at least? Careful, Hobson. If they hear you sympathizing with me, you're gonna be on the street too. He's gonna get such a reprimand. He's going to lose his halfpenny wage for the next 2 months. I don't want to hear it, Rose. You've made your choice. 3 years meant absolutely nothing. I don't want your crummy photograph. Smack it out of her hand. Let them pick up the glass and broken frame. And already talking to my face about receiving other suitors. So never once has she stood up for me in this relationship. Have we? Are we actually like a little bit in the wrong here too? We haven't been going after the little skeleton in the coffin. That's what I was wondering, Shilin Shum, because I was mentioning how it kind of reminds me of those game-making engines, those adventure game-making engines at the turn of the millennium that created so many LucasArts-style adventure games around that time. Like even Yahtzee's Show Mythos, I think, was made in something like that, as one of the like type specimens for the quality it produced. And out I go. Suspect in Camden Town murder arrested, Robert Wood. Are those penguins up there? My inventory is hiding the penguins. Penguins, penguins, penguins. And I saw my soapy water bucket. Take it. I can't take it. What if I combine the eraser with the bucket so the lamppost in front of my ex's house is all ashy and chalky? Revenge. Revenge! No, I've just cleaned the bucket, that's all. But all that chalk residue is inside the bucket now. What now? And it turns out that inside the frame is a key or a dagger or something. Nope, just a photo. My photograph. Their first Valentine's gift. Aww. Electromagnetic field prototype. So I do got the ghost stimulant. Gotta stimulate the... I spent all this time trying to stimulate ghosts, but no time trying to stimulate my fiancée. No wonder she doesn't have my back. I'm kind of surprised too with that Chillin' Chum, because nobody really seemed receptive to femboys over there. But everyone loves a good meme. Gloves, that. Only one glove. They're stilting me on my own gloves. Okay, prototype. We'll take a look at you. Complex systems, electromagnetic pulses, artifact. It's an artifact. Should increase paranormal activity in a room. Join the two coils with the wire. And in true adventure game fashion, I gotta like strip copper wire out of the lamppost. Do they have electricity yet, or are these still gaslights? I know that Hawaii had proper electricity by the 1800s, but this is the barbaric island of Great Britain. Metaphysic Glossary by Professor Nelson Ward. Oh, that's cool. We got... Okay, so it is gonna be like a phasmophobia kind of thing. Is this gonna be a ghost, a poltergeist, an apportment? Seance by the medium William Roberts. Apport. Phenomenon consisting of the spontaneous appearance of object without logical explanation. Usually object of high metallic importance as watches, rings, necklaces, or bracelets. Researcher Frederick Hediger argues that metal is the only element that can materialize with some consistency from the spiritual world. What did that mean then? That we got the ability to produce more matter within this universe from out of the universe. Ectoplasm. Is that ectoplasm? That's just Santa Claus. Materialization of spiritual energy emanating from a medium's body. I guess he's exhaling, and that's the ectoplasm. Usually appearing as a white vaporous substance, could take the form of a deceased individual's or objects based on the medium's abilities. In the photograph, French medium Camille Durand expels ectoplasm from her mouth. At other times, from ears or nostrils. Haunting, phenomena involving object movements without apparent cause, unexplained noises, or manifestations defying rational explanation. Occurrences are linked to specific locations, often buildings where past tragedies may have taken place, and we do have a lead on a building close to town center. We got a photograph. If the photographs of fairies was good enough proof for Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, this photograph would be good enough proof to get my department back. Ethereal manifestation of a deceased individual. Much of metaphysics studies focuses on this phenomenon since a ghost acts as a link between the immaterial world and ours. By understanding the ghost, we can unravel the mysteries of the afterlife. Medium. Looks like a tall to me. Individual with exceptional sensitivity who acts as a conduit between our world and the beyond. How Chunibyo. Depending on their abilities, a medium can establish contact with the deceased and even manifest them. Samuel Tussaud is in the photograph. Metaphysics is a study of the supernatural phenomena that defies scientific explanation. Scope of the study includes telepathy, telekinesis, mediumship, materializations, communication with the deceased, and any phenomena that current science cannot explain. Which, given that it's 1907, is so many basic things. Or even knowledge that we do have. But because it's peasant knowledge, or indigenous knowledge, or so on, it didn't come from a rich white institution on East Coast USA or Europe, then it doesn't count as proper scientific knowledge. Yet. Poltergeist, German word meaning goblin or mischievous spirit. Phenomenon that consists of the movement, displacement, or levitation of objects accompanied by sounds, knocks, or other inexplicable stimuli. This has got to be some kind of anachronism, since that movie hasn't come out yet. These acts are often erroneously attributed to ghosts, but although there is some correlation between them, it is still unknown what or who generates them. Recent studies suggest that living people with certain spiritual sensitivity may unconsciously provoke them. Possession. An event where one or more entities take control of a person's body. Maybe this is what happened with our wayward professor friend? Usually associated with religion, possession can also occur when a deceased spirit or demon is channeled through a medium taking over their individuality. There have been cases where a spirit not only seized control of the medium's voice and movements, but also managed to alter their features to resemble the deceased. Our friend is dead and he's been channeled, and that's why it was him who was seen and who signed for the withdrawal. And Stick Up His Ass William is actually more spiritually sensitive than he's giving credit for, and he wants us out of his school because we're the only ones living who can reveal his secret. Game's been solved. Spiritism, a doctrine that establishes the possibility of communion with spirits through a person endowed with a certain gift for it, known as a medium. Such communication could occur through the mere presence of the medium, though it can also be facilitated by certain objects like pen and paper for automatic writing, or a planchette or a talking board. You know, Fennec's kind of funny. Since he escaped Jehovah's Witness cult and has been able to live a lot more freely here in California, he's spent that time partially like exploring different spiritual things. And the boy insists that absolutely no Ouija boards in the house, as fun as it could be in Phasmophobia. And yet he has a pendulum divination board, which is basically the exact same thing, but round instead of square, and with a pendulum instead of a planchette. Okay, newsboy. Tiny Tim, who did not die. Little Tim. Legally distinct Tiny Tim. He's 11 now. He's a grown man. Yeah, like Little John. Just Tim. He doesn't want to be patronized. Yes, quite. Stop bothering the working man when his life's existence is to bother the working man. Look at us. On the house? Not in my house. I don't have a house. No money, no news. You know, when I was a tiny child, I accidentally shoplifted. Because I figured, well, newspaper is paper and news, and you can't put a price on that kind of information, right? It's supposed to be shared. So I just picked up a newspaper and walked right out the door. And then realized partway through, no, wait, didn't we always buy our papers? And ran back in to pay for it? What's on the news today? Could you give it for me for free? Because we're old pals. No one tell his boss. We can't buy the paper, but we could squeeze all the topics out of him. Tell us about events. Asylum escapee, anything else? Inhumane practice of patients admitted there. I can buy it. But maybe then we might have some vengeful spooks there. Anything else in entertainment? In events, I mean. They do have multiple per topic. Ghost sightings, Heart of London. That's typical though. That's common ghost stories. The kid knows what I want, though. If it's in the news, can we count that as evidence of ghost? I've only got 72 hours. I need to find positive proof, not negative proof. Yeah, who's the real expert? The literal professor on the subject or the newspaper? I can't believe we're silencing journalistic integrity. Patient, Blackstone, that's it then. Politics? Any skeletons in their closet? Cool. Finish one march, time for another. Do I believe the woman should have the right to vote? Do I get to pick? Of course, or I don't think they should. It's funny that we had this option, given that we are already presented to be a fairly progressive professor, chiding our students in their non-critical belief in God, chiding our students for their parents' use of child labor. But votes for women, that might be a step too far. I'm going to say of course, because of course. I'm going to John Malkovich him. Well, your mom's got a good head on her shoulders, kid. And it turns out that by asking... Oh, I would not be surprised at all, Chilinchum. I am fully aware and exposed to people who can be progressive on XYZ, but not ABZ. That is why intersectionality is such a thing that has to be taught, because surprise, surprise, it turns out that so many demographic axes are united in certain kinds of suffering, and we should probably be more inclusive of bringing those different demographics into the table and not use activism among one axis alone to step on everybody else's necks to try to get something through. Anglo-Russian Entente. I'm pretty sure that's going to be outside the time frame of the undisclosed, unannounced public Kaiser, so don't care yet. Yeah, kid is pretty bright. He's not just summarize. He's not just reading this off, but actually summarizing the news effectively in detail. 30 million copies. Better get hustling then. Anything else in politics? Nah, nothing else. And he could do the math in his head. Entertainment. Poor John by Ada Jones. This kid's got it all. He's got events in his head. He's got an understanding of politics outside of just reading it on the page. He even has lyrics to the most popular songs. Prodigal Son, longest running film to date. It's 1907. What's the competition for that? Like, is it 3 minutes now? 90! Put an intermission in. Society. Rose Blackwood seeks a suitor. Ouch! I had a feeling it was gonna be too raw. He's being NTR'd in the news that was put to print before he even got here. Wedding of... Can't be Rose. We just stepped out of there. She hasn't started courtship yet. Arthur Griffith announced the marriage of his daughter, Lady Adelia Griffith, to William Chenoweth, son of Lord Lawrence Chenoweth. There's nothing haunting here, though. Well, maybe if you worried, have more allies in society, Professor. She knows of society and disdains society. This kid will be a fabulous Fall in London or Sunless Skies character. On top of every other skill and knowledge set he's got. Sports. Ritual performed by the boxer One Round Jack. The violence in the newspaper these days, that's a real problem with society. They do look like penguins though, look at them waddling up there. Anything else in sports? No, that's it. Alright, we're well informed then. And I can't buy a paper for my own, but that's fine. Could exit to the right or the left. And I'm pretty sure it makes no difference. Well, home was a bust. Patrick Moore's former house more like. Dorset Street. This is where the hauntings was, right? No. Professor Ward's place. Was it? Oh no. Don't say it's a matter of the rent. So when was the last time you saw him? Politeness first before we start critiquing the upkeep of her place? Last evening only. News goes by fast then. How does she know they were his then? She was in bed. Got the tuberculosis roaming around. Anything strange about him outside the usual for an eccentric kinda socially cut off professor of metaphysics. Yeah, that's just him. That's just how Ward's like. So, why is the corridor so dark? It's the electricity bill, isn't it? We either pay for the lights or keep the rent low. Well, it's double now, but in 30 years, it's an investment. She'll be able to sell this place for more than she put into it. Literally, in power. Carrie said he lived here. In this dump, madam. No offense. Yeah, but that's just rent maxing. He's paying as little as he can to maximize his budget output. East End, so in a few years, Vampire is going to happen. Do me a kindness after I smack talk to your flats. And so Hulu's both, and did. Well, it's a good thing that we don't have an actual time limit as far as I can tell. But tomorrow gives us only 48 hours remaining. We're gonna break it. Forget the locksmith, get the carpenter in. Too dark to read anything. Can't see through the vent. I feel like I have to turn the lights on. Yeah, but I could talk to him. Maybe go from one window to the other. I feel like I should ask her permission before turning the light on. Oh, never mind then. I thought I could go downstairs and talk to her. Well, sorry, Mum. Inside. Oh, is that the key? Is that gonna be even easier then? Can't reach it except for skeleton hand? Crystal? That's not a key. How to make extendo. Little jump, that's all I need? Well, the good news is... Turn the light off. She won't see it. My monocle fell. I'm gonna be honest with her. Let's be honest, I accidentally broke the lamp. We'll say that we turned on the switch and a power surge made it explode. It's these newfangled electric bulbs. You know, I've heard they could fry a man's brain. I can't even confess to it. I want to tell the truth, but he can't bring himself to do it. Fake choice. Okay, so about this crystal. And a key! Was it just a key then that he mistook for it? Yeah, key, good. In the vent or the flower? She's gonna keep the lights off anyway, so she'll never see it. What are the rules? First day of each month paid. That's it? Breakfast, 7 to 8 a.m. No animals. Ugh, one of these places. It's okay, Onyx Toasty. Where'd Onyx go? It's okay, Toasty. Account as the emergency emotional support animal, so you could stay regardless of the rule. Silence requested beyond 10 p.m. Case of theft. Landladies aren't responsible. The person belongs to the tenant. Standard. Use of opiates strictly forbidden inside the rooms. Any sufficient infraction immediately report to the police. Decent house. Partners from the opposite sex are strictly forbidden. If she wants a gay house, this is how she get. Especially same-sex partners. Never mind. Got an achievement for reading all the rules. Opposite sex partners strictly forbidden, same sex especially. I thought we could loophole it. Huh. He's got a cross set of Jesus. And there's birds at the window. Let's check out his trunks first. He left without his oil lamp. Super suspicious. We're gonna get more marks of investigation. Oh, just one red circle, though I can't go to the rest? Well, what's on the red circle? It's not gonna update my own map with a new place to go to? Well, unfortunately, the watchful eye of Darwin is currently being watchful over his cousins. Is that some cologne or lotion on the windowsill? We can't give the birds a moment peace? Achievement Rats of the Sky for shooing pigeons away. I can see why. That's just crucifix. The damage to the wall's not important. That picture's not important. Foreground stuff. There's no scrolly around. Just leaves desk and shelf then. Copper wire. We have the wire for the ghost stimulant. too rusty. Coated in a layer of rust, but doesn't show signs of corrosion. So I gotta fix it somehow first. Eraser? No, sulfuric acid. Clean copper wire now. We use the entire sulfuric acid for that. Okay, but then copper wire to the prototype, and now we got fully functional ghost stimulator machine. Could I use it in this room? How would I use it? I can't stimulate Jesus. There may be a reason to use a stimulator with the bed, but he can't see it. Gotta get the spectral handcuffs first. The House of Benwell Street. This has got to be our next location then. Discouraging to discover that all the places we're investigating were in the end either frauds or wasted time. However, the location that if my inquiries are correct could afford a unique opportunity to meet my colleague Professor Moore. Oh, it was thinking about me. An old impressive building located at 34 Benwell Street. Original owner was Thomas Highmore, a widow philanthropist who lived in the house during the early years of the last century. After his death, his heirs rented the house to several tenants. One of them, Frederick Price, reported strange blows coming from the basement to police. Raps? Who's rapping in 1907 in some random person's basement? An officer corroborated the facts, to which he added, as is stated in his report, that several objects in the room started to slowly move without human intervention. Well, cool. Not even 72 hours you got our proof of the supernatural. Police report confirms unexplained supernatural phenomena. Contrary to the account of a normal witness, which is always an act of faith against the believable, this changes everything. No police officer of sound mind would cast doubt on his professionalism by falsely signing a report such as this. So we could be sure this is an account we could accept, and thus a very valuable one. Terrified, the Price left the house. 2 months later, their place was taken by a Benjamin Jones. By searching through the documents of the estate agency that managed the property, found a report stating that the tenant abandoned the house 4 weeks later due to constant unspecified occurrences in the basement. In my investigation, found 2 other cases with that basement as the epicenter of supernatural activity, but have yet to verify them. So haven't informed Patrick about this. We should be dealing with another dead end. Could be dealing with a dead end. And if someone has to waste his time with this, I'd rather it be me. My instinct, though, tells me 34 Benwell Street is a place we've been dreaming of all these years. So, what if he did withdraw the money himself? And solely so he could acquire this property to grant permanent access to it. The fact that I could use a ghost stimulator on the bed, and he says, should approach this differently. No. It's what he says to everything then. For the most part. Maybe a reason yet, but I can't quite see it. Maybe there is a need to spectrally stimulate this area. So maybe he is dead. Turn off the light for her. We're not monsters. You'd rather keep it lit, but this is her electricity bill. Nothing inside the vent. Rid of the crystal. Never mind. Well, 34 Benwell. I could try a quick stop at university. Because I did make a promise to this guy over here that I would talk to somebody about getting him on the team, but I haven't found. Manager won't count on you? Oh, so I won't be able to actually get him on the team. But if I have a bar of iron, I could get him to bend it for us. I think we're good here then. Cabby, we got no money for newspaper, we got free rides to the end of the month. Oh, we got a proper cutscene for this location change. Shoe sign boy? And it turns out this guy is not associated with the property at all, but he decides to stand here for the atmosphere. It's lonesome, he could be with his thoughts. It's got a nice cool fog. A scientific investigation, you heard of those? I can't enter the bleeding house. Why can't I enter the bleeding house? So what's his affinity? Who's he with? He with the city? He with the realtors? Where could I find the owner of the house? You're looking at him. And why can't I? Under whose authority am I barred from being here? It ain't safe, gotta be torn down soon. That's it? He's keeping me out for my own safety. You shouldn't even be here? Then get out of here. Yes, why are you? If anything, you should be going about your day. And why all this hostility? If I want to get my neck broken going inside there, what's that any concern of his? I'm just gonna stand here all day, we got no other locations to go to. All I can do is beg now. We are so serious. So we're gonna have a contained puzzle here to get through him. Maybe that debris to the right, maybe the kid can do something. Maybe we could stimulate ghost activity here to spook him off. Property demolished soon. We couldn't have read this first. Doesn't say when. Guy. What if I just press the arrow over him, then I bypass him entirely? If I double click to... Oh, and I can't do it. Shoe shine, debris... Doubt there's anything useful. My man, you are in an adventure game. That means every single piece of junk has its use. Stimulate some ghostly activity on the debris. What could I use? I don't think I could creatively use anything. What if I use a crystal flask and fill it with soapy water? Because there's a bucket of soapy water. Kid, how could you help? Bloody idiot, ain't he? Yeah. Is he keeping the kid from also exploring? Unusual Activity was such a fun film series. Yeah, this is haunted. Even the kid knows it. There were a ghost? How do you know there were a ghost? Why do they want to watch the house? You say there were ghosts in the house. LED wallpaper? No, wouldn't be the wallpaper. Let it be the piping, the eateries. Wallpaper would be arsenic, right? The green arsenic. How do you know there are ghosts? Always known, you see? The institution just discounts the local knowledge because it doesn't come from the institution. Old Mortimer? What happened to Old Mortimer? Saw a ghost in the basement. Always the basement. So what's going on in the basement then? A gas leak of some kind? Carbon monoxide buildup, maybe? Hanged himself in the basement of the house. Did he, though? I thought he sorted off a couple months later. Ghost wanders the halls. Halls is a completely different apparition than all the activity we've been getting in the basement so far. And the guy after only lasts 4 weeks, so that tracks. If you think this house is unstable, you should see his in-laws. To prevent looting, huh? So is everything just gonna go under? And no one else gets to have those valuable items. No redistribution of the wealth. But I would like to enter the house, little child. How could the urchin help me? What if I just tell the bloke, acting security at the front, that the council has given me permission to investigate here, do some cultural resource management before they start the demolition. So Kid's on board. How are you gonna help me out, Kid? Can get the bloke to stop watching the entrance over there. By all means, Kid, do it then. So this gate is only here as a barrier so I can get more lore. Oh, no, it's not that easy then. So, I give him my one glove to put inside his pants. So when his father beats him, the glove absorbs most of the impact, right? And I've only got the one glove, so it's worthless to me. And so if he comes home early, he's not doing his job. Oh, he hasn't got the brush with him. We got the eraser. We give him the eraser and be like, look, Papa, I've got this. Yeah, is that the plan then? Well, we have the solution for this boy. But so if we didn't pick up the eraser yet, we can't just go down there, talk to his dad, probably steal the brush or get a brush elsewhere. We'd have to go back to school and get the eraser and clean the eraser. We have the solution already. We have it in our inventory, cleaned up. He needs his shoe shine. When I get him here, he goes in the house. Will that really work? A window to the ground at the ground level that leads to the basement, the epicenter of supernatural activity. This is gonna be such a bad idea. It's a terrible plan. Let me just barge in the front door and then lock it behind me. Okay, so we have the eraser, and the eraser is very obvious the shoe shine brush that he needs. But it's been 2 hours to the minute, well, 2 hours and a minute. So let me give myself a little BRB here. Refresh some of my waters. Fill up water, empty out other things, get the cats some attention, and then, when we get back, we'll brush, rush. Yeah? So BRB. Alright, folks. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, baby? Had a treat for you guys and he ran off. Okay, folks. Neat little Toasty. Oh, Onyx's new baby brother. Hi. Say hello. You're on stream now. You're on the internet. He's such a tiny little fellow. He's only 3 months old. And he's a little bit cross-eyed. I thought he was so lethargic when we first saw him at the PetSmart. But in actuality, this guy is a little acrobat. Climbing on everything, jumping off everything. We have an air mattress out for guests, and he straight up bounces on the air mattress to run around. Hey, Onyx. And there's a big guy, the old fan favorite Onyx, walking by. You want to follow your big brother around, Toasty? Mwah. Which way you gonna go, Toasty? You gonna try to follow Onyx behind the monitor? He really tries to do everything Onyx can. Onyx, I think, is fitting into his role as big brother pretty well. He gets frustrated with Toasty sometimes, but they do play together. Oh, careful, baby. From desk to bed, then out the door he goes. Okay. Replacement shoe shine brush. And it turns out it's perfect. It's horsehair and everything. Horsehair and everything. And it's clean. Hey, Onyx, just laying by the computer. You haven't been replaced, Onyx, don't worry. He won't be paying attention to the entrance. Why not use the entrance? Because his shoe shines are just that therapeutic. What if old Mortimer is just that much smaller than me and I literally cannot? After standing here all day for hours, suddenly, hey you. Oh, Onyx, you're being so cuddly just off camera. Shoes, those leather things that go around your feet? Tadpole. That's a cute pet name. No price means I absolutely cannot afford it. He's taken in that easily. Sorry, Onyx. You have to give me my hand back. Well, I guess not. I could put this one-handed, right? For the same price? The super competitive don't worry about it price? Okay, while they're busy though, before I do that... Oh, it's automatic. And I can't even click on the front door anyway. Denying me agency, so I can't click on that arrow. That is a huge window. I feel like I have to turn down my light there just to see better. But first things first... Not the metaphysics one. Thomas Highmore. Oh, after his death. So it didn't mention here whether or not he killed himself. But I guess he did then. So I guess first order of business is the oil lamp. Should light it first. And me without matches. Damn. Any matches in here? No. So I can leave and come back. He's gonna be busy there for hours, apparently. Board it up. Board it up. Entrance takes me around to the back. Cannot conduct an investigation under these conditions. I can't even leave from this box. So I guess I do gotta find matches I somehow missed. Well, I haven't got matches on me, so I guess I just gotta go then. Where to get matches that I might have missed? No longer welcome. I can't ask them for matches. Tim, have you got matches? Can I fill the crystal flask with a bucket of soapy water? No. Okay. So matches are not here. And I didn't see anything at Dorset Street. Cabby, have you got matches? His book's gone. Maybe now he's ready to talk. Then maybe he shouldn't be in the concert. Why is he gonna be in the concert if he's never played the flute in his life? Man is about to have a cardiac arrest. He's gonna die in the spot, and we'll loot him for his flute and his matches. Go to the Christmas concert in his place. I don't think I could help him. Mr. Cook, you got matches? I think no. Gonna be Williams, isn't it? Oh, that's his flute playing that tone. He's paid by the hour. He's being very smart. Okay, try the flash. Look at him being so cute. Attach the painting with glue instead of hook screws. Dang. Frequenting the places he did, so he was among the common folk and not the stuffy hypocrites of society. With no tool. Yeah, he's milking his hourly pay. A place to stand is all Pythagoras needed, not a fulcrum. Maybe this will get another location. Maybe get like a tavern or a pub or something, and we get matches there. A pub in the East End. More locations we didn't get. New location get? So we had a girlfriend. Good on him. Give that flute a blow. He even turns red. Give her to the police for what? Mingling across class lines? New locations, all I needed. Exactly. While we're here, could I squeeze anything more out of you? Nope. Time is of the essence, so here I go wandering around town. Bum-ba-da-bum. Let's see what we got here first. I can only use one hand because Onyx is laying on my hand. What was I gonna say? But I don't want that. So quickly and like that. Skull emoji. Okay. To these East End pubs, the Red Lion. Another anachronism. Wind Waker won't be released for another 97 years. Okay. Sign. Red Lion. Dog is going to be vitally important. It is eating Professor Ward. What? Don't look down on him. He might be a maybe rabid, flea-infested mutt, but he's cute. What if he uses a glove to pet him? Rather not provoke it. It's petting him. Prostitute, poster. This one has screen scrolling. One Round Jack. The invincible. Champion of champions. No match for him. We're facing challenger Walter Black. Wonder if that's going to be important. Donovan and Fletcher, if it exists, they can find it. Could they find me proof of ghosts then? Gotta discuss various types of, how to put it, clothing, but not as basic word as clothing. Basically, give me a second. Many ways lie can set. See if I can't find a little example to show him real quick. Versus world. This would be so much faster if I didn't have a cat napping on my hand. Can't find the one I need. Oh well, I'll find it some other time. And just as I explained that Onyx is on my other hand, he rolls over and releases my hand. Thank you, baby. Freedom! Newspaper clipping agency. Could make use of that. What have you got for me? Imagine there being a service that just takes screenshots of all the articles and memes and everything online. And you can go into their archives and look at stuff. A kind of internet archive, if you will. No, this is my first time. Hey, Onyx. Reading dozens of newspapers every day, cataloging each article. Almost like a collection of written word, like a library of articles. I can go inside the office. Will he let me? There's a bell. At some point, he's not going to be here. And he cares about local business. Only Mr. Lockley. Who is Mr. Lockley? Huge Lockley. Struggling with anxiety, stress, is her body not cooperating? Hugh Lockley, renowned psychologist, can help you. 14 Barton Lane. More importantly, we can give this to the one high-strung student. I don't know if it's going to be a location, but it's going to advance us with Boot Boy. No location gotten. The American newspapers only fits on one bulletin board on the wall. What are this covers, after all? I never considered newspaper covers of that. Anywho, Oscar, let's talk business. Need information. Certain house, Benwell Street. We gotta come in armed with as much knowledge as we can get. What other houses of note there? Recently, a client asked, was it Professor Ward? He's got all of it encyclopedically remembered in his head. Only 2 pieces, aw. Disappearances of young women. Second decade of the last century, so 1820s? Or we're counting 1810s, because 1800s, 1810s, I guess then. So 1810s, various disappearing women. When Sir Thomas, was he a sir? When Thomas Highmore first moved in? Nothing to do with them. Allegedly. And pressure led to suicide in the basement. So it could be his ghost, With all that built up pain and pressure on him, could be the ghost of the missing women. 1824, so third decade. Hey, Onyx. Strange sounds in basement. Police certifying facts you know about. No more news related. Just refreshes us. Will he let me in the office? He will not let me into the office. Yet. Exit can't exist if there's not a reason for it, right? Guy is busy with prostitute. She's a cutie, though. You're alone, so I'm sure he could talk to you. Well, you come to the wrong place, then. Hey, literally just said that. Never mind, forget it, but just, this could be the tart. Another one of those what? Guess naught to do but to go in then. Get me my matches. I see a candle. Maybe I'll just light the oil lamp with this candle and then rush on over. It'd be a shame if this lit up, wouldn't it? Soon to be the In Flames Red Lion. Portraits, we got the old Queen Vic. Got a Patriot in there. Taken away as much joy as she has given distress. Never mind, I take back the Patriot part. We got Chubby Gristle here. The professor is regular enough to get onto the Wall of Fame. Oh, we got his picture. Replace the professor's picture with our picture. Then yeah, we're a regular. Look, we got our photo on the wall. Right? Is that what we're gonna do here? Let me just put this back, and I put my picture into it. Hey, Toasty, you want to come back over? A cat in both my hands now. Hey, baby. Keep looking cute, baby. Keep looking cute, Toasty. No, you moved. Toasty, Toasty, look this way, look this way, look this way. Look this. Good enough. I'll take a blurry cat to send to Fennec. Photo gotten. Let's just break it open now. Smashy smashy. Not gonna smashy smashy it? Could I replace the picture with my own? Let's place my photograph on top of Professor Ward's caricature. And now, clearly, we're meant to be here. We're an old regular. No good? Oh, I had to... No. I thought that was it. I thought that was the obvious solution here. I thought that was a puzzle. Yeah, we are an adventure game protagonist. I like how he's got bread for arms. Harvey can do as he pleases. As long as I'm around, drinks must be paid for. Bert. Short for Burtender. It's not just a bourgeois, it's also like if he was, let's say, a poor wannabe pirate, he'd still be doing this. It's who he is. He's simply the adventure game protagonist. I'm surprised there's no holes in the window from the darts. No tabs? We don't get to open a tab here? Tostido. I got one cat in one hand. Where is my other cat? Oh well. Not threatening, just reminding him how dry kindling his bar is made out of. Yeah, acts faster to set his bar on fire. I've never heard of Paddy and his men, and it shows. Yeah, just give us all this intelligence for free. Okay, we're looking for someone, and this time we promise it's not Paddy. It's either old friend or his lady friend. Oh, but we're a regular. We even have her photo from the wall. Okay, yeah, sure. And it might have been one of those. Totally no. Oh, maybe that's why. He's a daytime bartender. So maybe he doesn't know the nighttime bartender. Or maybe he doesn't have information that the nighttime bartender does. So we're going to have to expend 12 hours before he can come back. But I still need matches. There's still the issue of I haven't got a fire starter for the oil lamp. Thank you very much. Everyone loves poor John. His mother, his mother. Nothing? No. It's probably just that guy at the table there. Everyone else is either too sauced or falling asleep. Matches! 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 Since I'm here. A cup? Is that just a cup? Oh, buying him around, huh? Well, thanks for the free glass, you ass. I haven't even got any money. I don't know how I'm paying for all these coaches. Okay, you got information for me. You're coherent. You're lucid. You're cogent. So still no help? Night shift at the factory? Does he have any nights off? But we can't ask Harvey. Harvey's not gonna be here for another 6 hours. The Trollope singer tonight, so maybe now we'll have enough information to squeeze something out of them. Okay, I think it's safe to say I've exhausted this room then. Now we have permission to talk to the trumpets. And there's only one available. We could have just asked her from the start. Like, we got names, right? Oh, because the one who has the information is too busy. You've been chatting with him for minutes. If he's not ready to pay up now, he's not going to be. Oh, is he also? Shaved off his beard but still smells like a pig. A cop? Is that what she's saying? Well, he's not gonna get any business like that. Oh boy. Don't do a violence in front of us. Or better yet, loud, violent threats in front of the cop. Non-officer, except for everything that filtered into his ears. There are so many cops on this beat. That is constantly plowing through. Just to bugger off? Entire street's gonna go patty at this rate. Yeah, but he's cheaper, so they could afford the payment, yeah? Cheaper with higher risk, or more expensive with a lower risk? I wonder if that's only persisting because he spoke to her earlier. The reputation of being one of those. We are a confirmed bachelor now, after all. Oh, she could have told us from the start. But he was a regular. Yeah? So I'm sure he wasn't as out of water as Professor Moore here is. Everyone in London knows his companion. Someone that renowned throughout the city who wasn't the queen. And again, a matter of money, of which we have nada. Cop prods me. No money at all, eh? It's a night of the hooskow for you. A dry mouth all morning. But again, we can't pay. I do have an empty glass, but no way to fill it. The daytime bartender sounds like a jerk. If that's true, then the red line is gonna go into some bad days ahead. Hey, Onyx. Well, so I gotta somehow turn this empty cup into a full cup for her. Empty, of course it is. A quarter full. But a swollen and damp spigot. Man, there's always something. So I can't use it with this just yet. Should be able to, but... What could I use? My glove? Spigot is loose. Or did I lose my glove with that? Glove is gone. The single glove was a single-use glove. And now we got our booze, and I can grease up her gullet. Well, she never specified, did she? If she wanted whiskey, she could have asked for whiskey, not just a drink. Sitting outside fermented it better. Barrel in front of the door, look to the left. And he straight up tells her. Well, until it runs out. The Beatrice Shaw? Who's Beatrice Shaw? Where'd my phone go? Medium Beatrice Shaw. Is it an actual or just in game? Might help if I could spell one-handed on this tiny screen. Not ballots. Huh. Her father's a Duke of Kent. So she's noble? Hold on, Fennec is sending me some screenshots to look at. Okay, so I gotta find my own ammo to send to him. Since he sent ammo back in this volley of semantics. Thought there was one about... Okay. Not history of. Well, I suppose that these pictures are good enough. Okay, back to game. Oh, Nix, why are you crying? Because you're not holding my arm right now? He's so needy. You guys can't see him on camera because he's just right off to the side. But this little kitten is hugging my arm in his sleep, and if I remove my arm from him, he whines. He really is one of those. She didn't just want a drink. Told you, darling, he's one of those. Can we get, if everyone in London knows about her, can we get information about this Beatrice Shaw? Nope. I tried. I guess then, if we're not gonna wait till night, we still don't have a match, so we can't light the oil light, we can't light the oil lamp, and so we can't explore 34 Benwell Street. But we do have the business card to a psychologist that specializes in anxiety. So let's say we go to university first, prevent this kid from getting a heart attack, then see Beatrice. Hey, the picture's gone. Took him long enough. I don't want to click through this. Okay. Card, give card. And in exchange, I get the flute. I find the monkey and give the flute to the monkey in exchange for bananas. I take those bananas and I give it to the crocodile who fixes a bridge, and in doing so, leaves a stick behind, and I take that stick and I bring it below the cliffs where Taryn is trying to get some honey. I give him the stick and he whacks the honey. Bees chase him off. I take the honey, give it to the bear. The bear gives me a pineapple. I take the pineapple on top of the cliffs. Give it to Papal, who gives me a hibiscus, which I take to the goat in exchange for a letter. Letter. to Mr. Wright in exchange for a broom, to the old lady for a fish hook, to the fisherman in exchange for a bra, to the mermaid for a scale, and then I get the magnifying glass. And then I use the magnifying glass to tilt into the sun to light the oil lamp. Step 1 gotten. I have no idea what I meant to do with the flute. I can play the flute. I know this game involves ghosts, quite possibly, but I'm not the Aborson. He's being a fuddy-duddy on Discord. Still nothing for Tom Lee, unless you just want him to break the flute. But if I play the flute, it's instantly to play it. Maybe our friend Lewis has matches. He said he'd support me however he needs. Does that include financial help, or has he got a box of matches I can borrow? No, nothing else. Just a thanks for supporting, but he hasn't got matches to show his real support. Oh, we got a flute. We've exhausted this as far as I can tell. Should be nothing else on Dorset. Maybe if we come back at night, we could just hit the Red Lion. Beatrice, then? It's pretty funny how I'm getting all these places and I can't do anything at the actual haunted place I'm supposed to go to because I haven't got a light. Beatrice Shaw's Phantasmagoria. Witness the incredible. Listen to the afterlife. A Richard Westmore exclusive. Hey Onyx, you waking up? You just laying on my keyboard now? Oh, look at you, little kitty. He's purring under my pets. Oh, hello, baby. You're just reaching out and giving me a pet, too. Exit, entrance, doorman. Doorman, you are not going to let me in, are you? For such an end. Well, we'll do this like Fate of Atlantis and just go through a box puzzle in the back or punch this guy out. Depending on which indie quotient we want to pick up this run. Not a customer, not press. What if we told him that we are also masters of the supernatural and the metaphysical? He's a silly boy. She'll know the name Patrick Moore. No, she wouldn't. She'll know our Patrick Moore's she'll know our friend. Unless her friend spoke about us. Then let us in to talk to someone who does. And he has said the show has ended, so pretty soon his job is going to be done until the next show starts. Mr. Westmore. So point us towards Mr. Westmore then. Ah! The jerk. So he can be helpful at least when he's pressed. His evenings at the base headquarters. I can't keep waiting for evening, though. The British Association of Supernatural Studies. 1. Matchbox. 2. Aren't they that organization that our friends said we could go to, but we were like, we can't, not after the article. He dropped the matches in the... There's always something. We finally get a matchbox, and it drops into a puddle to get soaked. Would it work if we dried out? I got matches, but now they're waterlogged. Oh, you getting up, baby? Done with your nap, Onyx? No, just laying on top. Onyx, how are you comfortable laying on top of the Steam Deck? You're not. You're flopping all over the place. Somehow opening a calculator app on the computer. I didn't even know it had one. I think you've just learned that this isn't a comfortable place to sleep. You okay there, baby? Let's take this off before you docks. You have a good nap, Onyx? You just want to move someplace more comfy? And on top of the Steam Deck isn't it? Come here, Onyx. Come here. I can't read, Onyx. Your butt is blocking me. And there you go, kitty. Well known throughout, and that means we got our proof. 72 hours has been beaten. An appeal to authority. Is it impossible for the Queen to be duped? Is he saying the Queen is infallible? Not intelligent enough to detect a hoax? Wow, it is so warm that this that the Stream Deck is a bit hot to the touch, and it's literally just a box of buttons. And to think this is what he was sleeping on, or trying to sleep on. That cat was so silly. Okay, if all the claims about Shaw were true, it would be a great step forward in science. Yeah, but those are phonies. None of them have been published. None of them have been peer-reviewed. Or maybe they have. Regarding Miss Shaw's power, is there more to discuss? Because this feels like fluff. But get an achievement if I exhaust all the options. Not gonna engage in a scientific debate. Nope, nothing else then. So we got... The box is so wet, it's falling apart in my pockets. They've gotten rid of it and leave me only one match. That won't light. Ugh. They keep cruelly tormenting me. A wet match, useless? At the moment. There'll be a way to dry it out, I simply do not know how. So we do have the base hole. I can't think of anything else right now that would dry the lights. If I go back to the apartments, there's a bed. I could try wrapping it up in the bed sheets, but I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Okay, to the base hole. Dr. Stone. Does Dr. Stone have any clout he could lend me? He knows me. Am I famous or infamous to him? The meaning of this provocation. Infamous. Am I not ashamed to come here? What do you mean, what do you mean? We know about the article. We're the one who brought up the article. Editor of the Gazette of the Society for Psychic Research in London commissioned us to write an article about the role of the BASS. And? Did we not write a truthful article? Was it less than stellar? Prioritized honesty over moderation. Should not have signed the article. You're worried about getting caught. He's got it memorized. We've been living in his head this entire time. Any purported witness with a minimally coherent tale could pass through the scant filters of the BASS and augment its causistic archive. Casuistic archive. There's a but. The base proudly presents an extensive catalog of visual material which does not substantiate the existence of an afterlife, but rather illuminates the naivety of its members. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle is gonna be pissed. I take it I don't have fans here. Legal recourse against both of us. I mean, it's Britain. Britain loves their defamation lawsuits. He's straight up giving us the "I hope you have the day you deserve" treatment. We have our portrait on the wall. Could we place it on this wall to prove that we belong here? Reginald, what say you? Having a seance. I do have the ghost stimulation device. I could help them out. May I enter the salon? I don't want to name drop just yet. Members of the British Association of Supernatural Studies allowed in the salon. If he were to look to the wall behind me, after I put my portrait up, he will find that I do, in fact, have membership in this club. I am a member of the BASS. I'm gonna burn so many bridges by name dropping myself. He's gonna go in. No. My name just carries no weight. It's gonna last until the evening, isn't it? 5 hours for a seance. You're not helping yourself gain any friends here, man. Okay, so it's back his turn. I take my picture and put it on the wall. I'm just admiring the gravitas of the members. So I have to do something to get him away then. Treatise on Primordial Fear. And yet we keep getting stuff like, oh, the reason we have Uncanny Valley must be because at some point our ape ancestors must have feared something that looked like them. No, it's because it's creepy art. That's just it. It just looks a bit off. Not everything is like in the caveman days. We did this, and that's why babies are football shaped, so we could toss them around better. Hey, there's a ghost back there. Is that... Who is it? Not Pee Wee Herman. We put our photograph at the very top. We won't just be a member, we'll be the founder. Gustave Doré Saint-Jean. Motto: veracity of the phenomenon is based on the accounts of the witnesses. Depictions of both the 9th century peasant and the Three Musketeers are included. But the Three Musketeers is fiction, yeah? I'm pretty sure it still is. So I could go to this. There's a bell. Could I ring the bell? Oh, well there, puzzle that easy. And then while he's gone. Photo. Wall. Except, now, if he could come over here, he will see that yes, we do belong to this organization. You had just said we don't belong to the organization, and I have just asked how to join the organization. But as you can see, we're third from the left in the third row, and so clearly we do belong. Better than an ID card, given that's not the name we gave. Don't worry about it. If this game actually does have multiple paths, and we locked us out by trying to exhaust the dialogue tree. It's not like we carried our portrait around. Man, physical security was so easy back then. If I put my photo on the wall in the front, then I gain access. Carson's nothing else for us, and into the salon we go. Five hours later. They're doing all this seancing, and they just want Ludwig van Beethoven. He's deaf, he can't hear us. Was that a smudge to the left? There was a smudge to the left just then, wasn't there? There's exits to the right. Nothing to the left. Clive Beaumont, Westmore. Oh. Now, I did see a little puff of gray to the left, so I think that despite their silly little games, they might have been close to something appearing. Prototype or flute? Because I think the answer is this what the flute is for. Flute it is. And he did say he mostly knows Beethoven. So be it, we'll reconvene tomorrow. Thank you, gentlemen. All this just to listen to some radio. The very same Spirit Hordian. It is almost as if he was here in the room with us. So all this to get permission from Westmore to talk with Beatrice, and from talking with Beatrice, we'll get information on Professor Ward, was it? I've forgotten by now. But that still doesn't get me any matches that I could actually light, that I could use to light the oil lamp to get into the one haunted house we have. How am I enjoying it so far, Hordian? It's pretty atmospheric, and I am tormented by a single match that refuses to be lit. I finally find myself a match, and it drops into a water puddle immediately. So it definitely knows how to take the piss of adventure game expectations. Could I get the candle and use that instead? They're scented. And so far, nobody minds me being back here. I guess it's like the beehive thing that Pratchett writes about. Outside the hive, they'll fight tooth and nail to keep me out because of that article, but now that I'm inside, they assume I'm supposed to be here. Library. They got actual scientific essays. And lots of Got the Core novels. I mean, that's not a bad waste of the time, Hordian. If the net wouldn't work, playing Elden Ring instead. Drinks. And excuse me, but I am an association member. I am back here. I got my picture on the wall. Oh, that guy's smoking a puff. That's what that bit of gray must have been then. Your memory fails you. My picture is on the wall. That means QED. The mirror is just showing a wallpaper. It is a no-way mirror. No, that's Vigo, I'm pretty sure. Percy Walpole, Westmore, Peter Green, and Clive Beaumont. We'll talk to all of them, saving Westmore for last. Yeah, so can't be Professor Moore. We're Alistair, right? Perfectly flawless logic. That's all he's got to say. Peter Green, dressed in drab. He'll grow more wrinkles. Everybody is wanting an apology of some kind to me. Do you think that if I did apologize to my in-laws, I might have at least had access to my money? I'm guessing not. This guy seems pretty proud, though. Like, even in the foyer, he was very willing to talk about what charlatans all this was. Maybe he's gonna continue to be an ass in the back. Not my intent to cast doubts on the activities, and so he's not going to apologize. We didn't mean to hurt their frou-frous. They published that the beyond is a bureaucratic limbo for the deceased. They somehow got their hands on the guidebook for the recently deceased. Sir, I don't even know who Dr. Frank Carrolls is, so pretend I don't know him. The image it reflects is what you will look like in about a decade. Like I said, if you keep staring into the mirror, you'll grow more wrinkles. What kind of use is that? Hey darling, I figured out what I'll look like 10 years from now. No, with the fact that I'm gonna disagree. Percy Walpole next. Since no one here knows Alistair. He didn't think the flute was magical? Now, since they don't need the candles anymore, could I take these candles and light my lamp with it? But you're not using it anymore, your rug is gonna get all dirty. Still holds spiritual energy. Okay, let's get to plot then. Need to enter theater. Theater or nothing to attend to. Theater, of course. Just give me a button to press to continue. The one with Beatrice Shaw. That's the one. Thank you for remembering for me. Whew. It's not about discrediting. We do want to talk to her, but not about kind of about supernatural stuff. We're looking for a friend. But we can't. Everyone is tonight. What if it's gonna be like Pentiment? And I do get to speak to someone tonight, but there's only gonna be one person I could speak to any given night. And so I won't be able to get all the information that I can. It doesn't feel like that kind of game where it's gonna lock me out of stuff. It feels kind of linear so far. An open linear kind of thing. And is he gonna be hit with a sudden wave of altruism? He's in a good mood, so will kick me out with just a warning. Hey! No puzzle, no dialogue trees, just I'm in a good mood, you play the flute. Won't be that easy, he just said it was. Man, He'll give me what I want after I earn it, after a bet. Where are my texts now? Access to the theater's dressing rooms. That makes it sound so seedy. What about if we lose a bet, then I quit my position at the university? Something I've already lost. A public apology in a national medium. That's it? Okay. And if I win, I don't gotta do it. So what are we wagering? Metaphysic glossary? Will they like a book on metaphysic? I can't use it, it just opens up the book. Would they like Ward's personal notebook? Or his notes on the house of Benwell Street? I can't give that to them either. Not my prototype, not my baby. Quick save made, bet my baby. Yeah, it makes ghosts stimulated. He does not know what I'm giving up. Something material of value. Can I go back to my ex's house and get the wedding, the engagement ring back? Something material. Out into the world I go again. And all the while, that guy is still getting his shoe shine. I can't access my house. Still persona non grata. A trophy, perhaps? Maybe give up the trophy? What are the trophies in the case? Can I borrow this globe? Is a statue valuable? I don't think there's anything else left in here. Frank Lewis, could you help me out? You smoke? Could I exchange a match? Oh, I thought I was gonna put the match between the books so the pages absorb the moisture off of it. So I'm opening more doors, but all of these doors have more things locked. 1 hour later. I actually had a passage of time. What if I just put the match in the window so the sun dries it off? Man, something material or something to dry the match. Because I'm kind of stumped here. Can't get you info about that. Could you get me info on my famous prototype? Is now the time for dog. Give the match to the dog, it'll pass through his system and come out fully warmed up. I can't see anyone in here being able to help me. And that just repeats. I am properly stumped then? What could I possibly be missing? I got no cash, I got no matches. Apparently I don't have anything material enough to give. Radiator? Bundy Elite Radiator by the American Radiator Company. Anybody have anything for me? No. Something material of value. And I can't get my own engagement ring. And I can't offer these. Man, If only the match worked. Match is too wet for the lamp. Radiator. Radiator to dry the match. For a while. He's waiting. Cool. Excellent. So we've actually got one thing we can do now. Maybe we have to find that material thing inside the haunted Benwell Street house. Some substantial proof of ghosts. Finally inside. Lit. Oh, screenshot too slow. I like he just puts the entire lit oil lamp right in his coat pocket. So despite the music, I don't see a ghost so far, though I see somebody's old bad dragon on the shelf. So, we got freezing temperatures. And so this is the ghost room. We could put our EMF in here, our dots, put some salt around on the floor. Sound coming down the stairs, quick hide. By the portrait, the ghosts go by line of sight. Ooh, ghostly manifestation. Okay, so we hide. Hide under the stairs, behind the stairs, around the stairs, and we watch them get slaughtered. There are supposed to be valuables in this house, so maybe some special loot will be enough for the wager. Did it show him what he'll look like in a decade's time? When he says a bleeding shadow, does he mean expletive shadow or is it actually bleeding? Well then loot away, Roy. There's valuables in the house, they're just gonna demolish the place anyway. So take what you can before it all goes under. So, could I get to exploring yet? I see a picture, I see a wine shelf. Spoilers, we're gonna make too much noise. Portrait. Oh, I can't look at the portrait? Fine. The dark liquid. Being. Blood. could alert me if those chaps return to the house. Okay. To leave my research tools. If I had any. Oh, that's a stuffed crow, not a bad dragon. Well, I guess nothing to go but up then. Unless... research tools on the table. In this case, meaning my prototype, yeah. Finally get to use it and amplify the spectral activity. Stimulate those ghosts. So we got freezing temperatures. We're gonna test for EMF. I definitely want to cause agitation in the basement of, like, ghosts and death. Was it a flicker? How thrilling. Is anyone there? Maybe Patrick Moore, what's yours? Reveal yourself. Thomas Highmore, I summon you. I'm sure that'll put me in the good graces of base. Is anyone there first? I see nothing, hear nothing. Reveal yourself. Nothing. Name is Patrick Moore, what is yours? Well, of course not. I didn't bring my spirit box. I didn't bring the Ouija board. Thomas Highmore, I summon you. Nothing? Nada? Nothing? A knock, that was it? That could just be people moving upstairs. I got the vent there. You can hear from the vent. Let me get out of here. No! My prototype! And to think Williams isn't here. They actually do drop metal bits. Just like Poltergeist, but how could he know? The movie hasn't been released yet. My reward for contacting a ghost is I get a shiny new pocket watch for myself. Oh, but away we go then. But Tom's getting his shoes shined. His shoes shined. So he's too busy. It's an all-day affair. So we did manage to do quite a bit today then, within 4 hours of stream. Got to run around a few times, but otherwise, satisfied the day's investigations. So would it advance tonight after this, or to the next day? And we can definitely use this Appor as a means to access. That's right, we can't wait. We can't go straight to tonight then, because we can still trade this for the bet to get access to Beatrice's place and talk to her before evening. But have confirmed that ghosts in this game are real. Alone in the basement, and alone ground floor above. Oh, just one up. How many corpses are we going to find tomorrow? And of course, he's not the one that's gonna stay down there. Yes, may I? Will you give me permission yet? Would you let me? Do I have permission to now? Well, the man did get a 3-hour shoe shine. It's been at least an hour since we did go back to the apartment and get a 1 hour later. You know, on top of all the nebulous time spent traveling, talking to folks, solving puzzles. What's the exact title of this game? An English Haunting. So we probably aren't going to leave this house alone, though. We probably will be back to it, whether or not Guy wants us to be here. Get rid of him and those inside. I feel like ghosts are going to do it. We're going to do all we can to use a pocket watch, material proof of the supernatural, to get access to Beatrice, to talk about Professor Ward, and follow along the his disappearance case thing. And by the time we come back tomorrow, we're going to have at least one dead guard. That's cool, like a quick save in this menu. Which I think is a fine enough place to call it for the day. It's been 4 hours. I gotta start prepping for dinner. And I'll say that I am rather engaged by this game so far. So, when I do pick up stream again, we'll continue on this. Even though the Steam Summer Sale has given quite a few good opportunities for the things we'll have to see. It'll probably sooner than not, since June's out of the way. I gotta get some real life stuff sorted, as always promise. But of course, moving house, having concerts, having Pride stuff, and all sorts of things, on top of basic domestic duties, is busy. So we'll see how much free time there is for stream. But kind of looking forward to stream hours being denser on the first half of the month, and less so in the latter half, hopefully. Better be. Man, the one thing is though, if I want to find someone to stream, I gotta alt-tab out, and if I alt-tab out, music stops, what the heck? So no music as we find our latest subject for rating purposes. Who's it going to be tonight? Tragically, MP has gone to sleep. Hopefully having done his 24-hour thing. He better have. Nobody else is playing English Haunting, so can't raid within the category. Schuper? Give Schuper a raid? Or CSness? CSness fan having truncated his name. So CSness. So we could be confused between CSness and Captain S-ness. Which one's the brother? Which one's the comic artist? Oh, there's a new raid browser now. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Let's go raid Schubert. Yeah? Thank you guys for hanging out. Stick around for the raid, folks. And I will see you all next time. We'll pick this back up. And now that we got proof of the supernatural, see if we can't find where my larcenous friend went off to. So say hi to Schubert, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.